Hello, cubes. How's it going? Got some tea. Just looking at what microtransaction effects they have in the game. It doesn't seem to be anything particularly interesting. Demon Fire Flame Blast. Nah. What about armor? Only $43 for this? Damn. That's pretty good. 43 bucks. Despair Cloak. The funniest thing about microtransactions is that they always look bad. Like, pretty much every single microtransaction armor set just looks like shit. It's always too much. Like, you have to be 16 years old to think most of these are cool. And there aren't really any weapons. How am I doing? I'm okay. A little tired. Is this what you want? You want your character to be blurry? Exile's pedometer ring. What's that tracking, dude? Oh yeah, let's switch server. There was a lot of latency issues. I was playing on Paris, but the Paris server has like 6 billion latency for some reason. What about this server? 130. Why is it so much everywhere? Like, I'm not downloading anything. I'm not uploading anything. It's just like super laggy right now. You can see it's spiking all the time. I think they are genuinely getting DDoSed. Because you can see the latencies. Like, this is 30. This is 140. 30, 140. It keeps fluctuating. Maybe if we try the Russian one. Moscow. Throughput of players? Perhaps the server is just that bad? No. It was fine earlier today. Then the server started crashing. And after that, it became a little bit more stable, but it keeps going from 30 to 140 to 30 to 140. I think they are getting DDoSed. It's very strange behavior for the servers, but this one seems okay. We're not going molten vault. We're going down here. The patch is very unpopular, so wouldn't surprise me if somebody decided that they were gonna DDoS the game because of that. WoW servers were getting DDoSed like 2 weeks ago. People just do that sometimes. How did you play? How did you play this game? I still have leech, but I do so little damage that leeching life doesn't really do anything. Yeah, let's check the corner here first before we go anywhere else. The stairs can't be here. Skill gem level 11. Is that a new tier? Last thing I was playing was Squeakomancer, because if you put up to chat, they make you play that class. Yeah. They've, you can still play the old characters, but it's basically a reset now. So, it's back to, from scratch, pretty much. Okay, so we can get stuff here. But I don't have enough dexterity. We need one more level for that. I can get a better Herald of Blood, though. But I don't really want any of these skills either. Like, I could try Whirlwind Lance, just because it's physical.
Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into
But it's literally just my main skill here, Whirling Slash, but ranged. But yeah, this is the new class, the Huntress. You use spears. Spears can be thrown, or you can attack in melee. And they're fucking terrible. They're awful. They're really, really bad. Powerful minions, okay. You do a lot of jumping around as this class, but it doesn't really do much. Like, you don't really do any damage after you do all the jumping around. Yeah, I mean, The entire story isn't even in yet. We only have 3 out of 6 chapters. And we only got 1 new weapon. They have gone out and said that they're not even gonna release all the classes until the game goes to full release. And they said there's a 65% chance that that's gonna be this year. So it's not gonna be this year. And considering all the issues that they're having and balance problems and all of that, definitely not this year. This patch was really rough. They've already, like, it's only been 1 day, pretty much. And they already nerfed the health of all the monsters in the early game, in the campaign, by 25%. It was so bad. So it'll be interesting to see. I feel like they are.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or somewhere else?
They're doing fields development now, and it's not good. It's just like they have some ideas that they think would be cool, and then they try to do it, but they have no clue how to actually do it in practice. So it just ends up being a bunch of cool ideas that are executed poorly. PoE1 was a much simpler game, so just doing things there worked a lot better, because either way you had like 1 button. Whoa! Alright. I think that aura is extra physical damage. That explains why I died there.
Wind Fury. Hold on.
Also, my build sucks ass. No, my build is actually decent. It's the class and the weapon that sucks ass. I'm pretty much doing what I should be doing. My resistances aren't bad either. Honestly. Oh, breaks armor. Maybe that's why. They broke my armor. Well, I mean, though that was a different pack. Map got reset because I died. Oh, looked away for 1 second. I think the game's too loud. It's only at 10% though. Alright, let's try again. I was feeling fine before, but now it's like all of a sudden I'm just dying. I don't know why. Maybe they're doing chaos damage or something. How much would it be to come to America? I don't know, dude. Way too much. Haven't really looked much at it. Is there a way to see a combat log? No. That's a feature that has been requested for 10 years now, so how can I see that? They actually have it on the Chinese servers. I don't know why we don't have it here. It's retarded. Or they don't have a combat log, but they have like, this is what happened in the last 5 seconds. What killed you? Monster Encyclopedia. That's something that they're adding, but it's not in the game right now. Don't really think it matters that much. For the most part, you just kill the enemies. But it could be useful. Hello, Ukab, how's it going? It's good? Good. What about me? I'm okay. I'm okay, I suppose. Help! Back at the peak of your powers? Pretty much. No, not exactly. I am feeling a little bit better after surgery, but... Did you get your gallbladder removed? No, appendix. He's cheating, he's just becoming invulnerable. Why am I slow?
Soften a wound.
I'm cheating again. I wish I could use the surgery as an excuse to be like, oh, Ancho, I need to rest, I need to take it easy. But they're like, in the papers, they're like, get back to work. You don't need any time off. They were like, you can maybe take a week off, not more than that. No, it's actually because the surgery is so mild. Like they barely even cut you open.
Being stuck is enough to drive anyone balmy. Val ingenuity never.
Just like little, they're like a centimeter wide. Some are even smaller. The incisions.
Hello there. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood.
Now I need to remember to drink this tea before it goes cold.
Blood.
But yeah, no, I'm hoping that it. I'm hoping this has been part of why I've been feeling so bad for a long time. That I've actually had like chronic
Truly something.
appendix issues.
The apex. It's opening.
Because I have had stomach problems. Like the bottom of my stomach feeling inflamed and bloated and shit. And that's exactly where they
I can't believe it. We were right
operated.
on top of this device the entire time.
But we'll see. I mean, it might not be.
Way. Ah, how incredible.
But like I couldn't even exercise before. Exercising made me sick, made me like feverish and ill for days. So I would say the odds are pretty high that it has something to do with it.
Take care.
Ooh, lightly tring. Bad. Let's hope you don't start puking your guts out randomly. And I've been feeling just fine after the surgery. I don't even notice it really. It's a little itchy. That's about it. I'm holding on to that Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough for Binsky. Alright, sounds good. Let's just sell those. If it's not a resistance ring in the campaign, it's basically trash. Let's see if this is still as hard. Itchy is usually a good sign. Cells are healing. Well, it's also because I have stitches in. I think. I think the stitches are a little itchy. I don't like having the stitches there. It's kind of annoying. And it says that they can be there for like up to 8 weeks. It's pretty bad. It's the kind of stitches that dissolve on their own and disappear. So I don't get to remove them. I just have to wait until my body actually gets rid of them.
There they are. What are you doing? Piece of filth.
Also, they shaved my stomach. So that's probably also why it's itchy.
Avoid conflict. Lead out.
I need like HP on hit or something. Either way, I need recovery.
Need a moment.
This feels... It feels like they have nerfed this place significantly. This place was like 10 levels higher in difficulty than the rest of the campaign. This feels pretty chill. Which is good, because it was way too hard. But I am also playing a relatively tanky build right now, because I have both armor evasion and the shield. They also added, for minions, they added the ability to turn any creature into a minion, also known as a specter. And apparently it's like every single creature that you resurrect is garbage. It seems. A little funny to me. Alright. Damn it. We need to take that. I don't get to take... I wanted more dexterity, but I can't take that this level. Let's go back and respec into 5 more dexterity. Because I'm gonna try a new skill. Did they add swords yet? I think they might not add swords until the game releases. We'll see. But I suspect that in the patch notes for this patch, they explicitly wrote, "We are not going to release all of the classes in beta. Some will come on release." And swords are probably what's going to be the most hyped, so probably won't be in until release. Yeah, it's a little rough. And we got spears now, and spears are fucking dog shit. Like they're dog shit. It's not just the fact that it's weak. It's also badly designed. Like every single skill almost. Barrage lets you throw multiple spears in one go. Whirlwind Lance creates like a big whirlwind where you throw the spear. Lightning Spear chucks a spear that explodes into like lightning that chains out on enemies near you. Explosive Spear throws a spear that explodes after a while. And there's more as well. all of these require frenzy charges to become powered up. Otherwise, they're dog shit if you don't have frenzy charges. There are no good ways to generate frenzy charges. The main way that they seem to want you to use is disengage. And what it does is it leaps back like this. Pew! And if you had parried a monster, they get a little red ball on them, which indicates that they've been parried. And then you can do this on them, and then you generate a frenzy charge. So the entire gameplay loop is you have to walk in with a shield, stand there and wait for the monster to hit you. Then you can do that, and then you generate a frenzy charge. So you don't get to like play the game and like work towards generating charges or anything like that. You have to walk in and just wait against every single mob and then do this thing, and then you can like throw your spear. Yeah, no, you have to use a shield because parry is a shield ability. And it's not like this is a strength shield. It gives you raised shield. It has to be an evasion shield. And evasion shields give you a parry instead. It is not the only generator, but it is basically the only generator, because the other way to generate is to get this thing here called Combat Frenzy. Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. No more than once every 5.1 seconds. That goes up to like 4.3 or something. So when you get this, you can freeze, electrocute, or pin enemies to generate charges. But there are no good skills to do this with. And doing any of these things against bosses is dog shit. So it's like, it's really bad. Yeah, it's like playing Diablo 3 without like primary skills. Or without, like, you don't have, like, you're playing a Diablo 3 barbarian and you don't have frenzy, you don't have bash, you don't have ground stomp, you don't have like charge or leap. You have to stand there and take damage to generate fury on hit. That's basically the gameplay design, and it's a fucking retarded. So I'm trying to play. There are some skills that function without using frenzy charges, but they're all like super bad. So what I'm doing right now is I do this whirling slash. It does weak hits in an AoE and generates this tornado. You can stack it up 3 times, and then when you jump away from it, it explodes and does like kind of okay damage. It's not actually good damage, but it's like okay. So I do that, and I also use a rake, which leaps in on an enemy and hits them. And the further it jumps, the more damage it does, and then it guarantees a bleed, right? But the issue with it is that if you look at the skill, Rake, it says attack damage 99%, which means the damage scaling of it is below 100%. So you would assume 100% is a basic attack, right? But it does do double bleed damage, and you can do double damage with it if it travels far. But then if we go up and we look at Spear Stab, Spear Stab actually has 201% attack damage, which is your basic attack. So in reality, Rake actually does half as much damage as just standing there with your basic attack and just mashing. And if you like leap away and you jump in on them, it does the same damage as a basic attack. And it's so undertuned. How do you do bosses? High skill. This is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Let's see how it goes.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
I also use Gas Arrow, which applies a poison, but it's also been super nerfed, so it does like no damage at all. So I'm comboing like 5 skills to do less damage than basic attack. Almost.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every
Also,
drop of
this
that
boss
blood
gets
you
a
have
two-handed
spilled.
spear. But there are no two-handed spears. There are only one-handed spears, which means you are forced to use a shield, which means you're missing damage even more. And you're not gonna like make that damage back, because the only way to do that is parry. And if you don't want to parry, then, you know. Do you see her health bar? Do you see how quickly it's moving?
You will fall before us. I shall crush you. Need a moment. I shall crush you, insect. Bleed to dry.
Gonna go to the store. Good luck, dude. Yes. Cause I might die to this boss. Because I don't have enough flask charges to make it through. So actually, I think I have regenerating flask charges now, so might be okay. This is the boss I was hoping I'd be able to play like, but it's nowhere near. Like, I'm not nowhere near as cool as Viper. Oh, actually doing a little bit of damage here?
You are nothing but a locust. Wait. Serpent spear. Bow to your queen or die. You will fall before us.
Oh!
Feel Arakali's sting.
Oh! I'm fucking up.
I shall crush you, insect. Need a moment. I will crush you, insect. Hold on. Wait. Bow to your queen or die. Need a moment. You will fall before us. I shall feel Arakali's sting.
Oh, come on.
The eye of the storm.
Die, bitch! Thank you.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Bring it on.
Oh, these guys don't want to fight. I can kill the bosses, but that's because I'm a pro gamer. That's nothing to do with the class. The class does not help at all. It feels... I leveled a monk. I leveled a chaos monk. Where I was like only taking nodes. I was only taking crit nodes and chaos nodes. And then I used like physical damage skills with I used physical damage skills, and there are nodes on the tree that say like here, gain 11% of damage as extra chaos damage. So I played that, right? And then I only took these like increased chaos damage, because I thought this worked in a different way. So in reality, I was doing like 80% less damage than I should have. So I was playing that, and I was like auto-attacking every single boss to death with just basic quarterstaff damage. Right? That was stronger than this. It was way stronger than this. It was much better. It wasn't even that hard to kill the bosses that way. And here I'm like trying to make like a real build. It's so bad. Why put yourself through this? Well, I think it might be okay later on. But mainly, I don't wanna make a new character like and just do the campaign like 40 million times over. I will make another character later, but for now I'm just gonna power through it. Oh yeah, I need to drink tea. Also, I had a build that I knew, like, this is what I want to do before I even started playing, and that's what we're doing. I want a little, like, hot plate for my mug. Gonna clean up some inventory. Hmm. 4% all resistance. This is 12 fire res. That's the same, but this has slightly more armor, but less life. I'm gonna equip it just because it looks cooler. Like, if they had at least released the Templar or the Druid, I think that would have been much better than releasing the Huntress. Because we already have a Dexterity class. Like, we already have the Ranger. we don't have a hybrid strength intelligence character. So at least release the druid or the templar so that this side of the tree exists at all. It's so stupid that they only made like the huntress. I was expecting the druid to come this patch. Like I was 100% sure it would, but it did not. All right, do we have anything more to equip here? Alright, well, they did add some more support skills for self buffs, but nothing particularly interesting. You can socket raise shield now, but I don't know why I would want to do that. Nothing particularly interesting to equip there. Wait, Rake only has 2. So Rake has brutality, heavy swing. And what more do we want there? What more can I put there? More area. No, I kind of just want more damage. After moving at least 2 meters using a single use of a supported skill, the rest of the use deals 40% more damage. I think this is what I want. But I don't know if there's another thing here that's just kind of better right now. I don't think so. I can do this ancestrally boosted. That would be 30% and more AoE. Supported skills cannot be used until you have blocked 3 hits. Now that's trash. Oh, here you can have ancestrally boosted every 6 seconds. I think I'll take that. Because it makes it bigger too. How much bigger though? I actually don't know if it becomes bigger. It should. But I can't really tell if it does or not. Does it say here? Ancestral boost interval, 6 seconds. I haven't taken any cooldown, but if the cooldown recovery rate affects that, then that would be an okay use of cooldown for me.
The wind howls. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we get 2 more skill points here.
Need a moment. Piece of filth. Need more time. Wait. Bleed out. Wait. Need a moment. Need more time.
All right.
Need more time.
I have to mash flasks, like... The second I have a little life missing, I have to press flasks.
Clean kill.
Which is okay, I actually don't hate that. I don't mind that flasks are actually a part of the gameplay loop. These gloves are so good, but I can't use them because they don't have movement speed. What am I supposed to do with that? That's so good.
Wind fury.
But I do need... I need more life regen. I also need life leech and maybe even life on kill. But if I get life leech, I might not need life on kill. Then it might be fine then. The spear, the throwing spears are so slow that it's worse. Like it feels worse to use the throwing skills than to swap to a bow and shoot. Like, it feels just as slow. It feels just as slow as swapping to a bow and shooting an arrow. When you haven't taken faster weapon swapping on the tree. That's what it feels like. It feels really bad. I don't know why they're so fucking slow.
The eye of the storm.
The poison feels kind of like eh. But it actually removes armor, which is huge for me. Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Have enough in your pack already. Need more time.
I don't actually mind the fact that like I can leap in and out. Like that part is cool. But I have no reason to do it at all. Like I can jump in and bleed them and jump out, but like jumping out doesn't do anything. Like what am I gonna do once I'm out? The enemies are just gonna chase me down instantly. So I would have to like slow them on the first hit when I jump in or something.
Need more time.
But yeah, that's what I meant before when I said that it's like designed by Fields developers. Like it feels cool. Like they have this idea. Jonathan wants the game to be like you go in and then you attack a little bit, whoa, and then you jump out and then you switch to ranged attacks like this, whoa, and then you jump in. But why am I doing that? I have no reason to do that at all. It doesn't make me stronger. Like the only thing is that I can jump in, stand there and block. But why would I do that? That's just bad. I can jump in, block, jump out, throw a spear. But I don't want to do that. I just don't. If disengage like generated a frenzy charge, guaranteed, that would make more sense. If it always generated a frenzy charge, or if it was like 20% chance to generate frenzy charge at level 1 and 100 or 80% or like whatever at 100 at level 20, then yeah, sure, like that could work. I still think it needs more skills that just generate frenzy charges, but you don't.
I'm bet double as is.
Like the best you can do is like holy shit, I used my basic attack and it did more damage than I'd have done like on that entire fight. And my basic attack isn't even supported with anything.
Here to help.
Now, unfortunately, I have 2 pair of shoes here with 80 and 90 life, and I just have to sell them because they're trash. It makes me so sad. What about the neck? 12 strength, maximum energy shield, nah.
See you.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Like the shockwave actually does decent damage, but I'm still not gonna stand there and block. I feel like I've been like rolled back or some shit. 21 cold dress.
Got a certain charm. Stay wary.
Thorns. $72 life or 21 cold dress. I think I'll keep the life.
Hey there.
Ah. Big bow.
Bring it on.
All right, so we have this now. Let's travel through here. Because then I can take away these two.
Bleach to dry. Need a moment. Need more time. Wait. Hold on. Wait. The wind howls. Wait.
Normal attack is so much better.
Need a moment.
Whirling Slash, 359 DPS. Total damage 300. Whirlwind. Explosion. 150, so it does... It does 450% bonus damage.
Need more time.
What does that mean? 254 times 4.5. 1143. Spear stab. Damage per second 909 with only cold infusion. Why am I playing basic attack? Why don't I have a bossing skill? Like I don't have anything. It's so bad. Rage in it. I just had to switch over to spear stab. It just does like twice as much damage against bosses than anything else. Like, I have to use it. I have to. It's just so much better.
Soften the wound. Let's gorilla the odds. such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val? Spirit, forgive me for this.
Does it affect? No. No. Like, look at this, holy shit. Oh. Oh, I'm doing like triple damage all of a sudden when I'm using basic attack instead. What is the point of this class? Why would you design a class that's worse than its basic attack? Like, like I was okay with it until this moment.
But darkness about this statue. Bleed to dry.
The intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Need more time. Magic or technology?
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Hold on! Wait!
Can something die, bro?
Need more time.
Anything? Please?
That was almost a challenge.
Unique shitty boots, hooray! I can guarantee you that they're not gonna be used. I don't think there's like a single pair of unique boots in the game that are worth using. Other than like the fart boots, and that's only if you want to play a fart build. 20% increased movement speed. Alright. Using it for the movement speed and the HP and the resistance. It also actually boosts my damage, because it makes my skill be elemental. But it also ruins my poison.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
I bear the burden for our future. This ends now. Flame.
Need more time.
Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, basic attack. Oh yeah, it does like 4 times more damage. Forgot about that.
Behold. Survival requires brutal choices. The best laid plans. Inferno. The power of the Val.
I heard this boss is bugged, or some boss is bugged. I don't know if it's this one. It is this boss, but I don't know if it's this version of. But apparently he has like a laser beam when he goes into his blocker Wily mode. Okay, apparently that does infinite damage.
Didn't stand a chance. So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come for me. Flame. This ends now. Survival requires brutal choices. Pathetic. You are blind to the greater good. I've had enough of this. The ends justify the means. You will burn. The power of the Val. give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Do you truly think you can match me? One death is nothing for the greater good. Let's see you survive this.
Do you see this damage?
I've been preparing for you for years.
Need more time.
You think you can stand in my way?
Need a moment.
There is no escape. I will crush you. You think you can stand in my way? The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Wait.
Do you truly think you can match me?
Look at this damage, bro.
Full power.
Oh. Dude, what is wrong with you?
Unexpected. But not critical. Let's see you survive this.
Bleed out.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
Wait.
I plan for every contingency. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. Azir will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. There is no escape. I've had enough of you. You think you can run? Do you truly think you can match me? I will burn you alive! Fatal ambition! You think you can run?
Need more time.
There is no escape. I've been preparing for you for years. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Now you're within my grasp. I cannot allow you to interfere.
That laser beam that he did there apparently does like 5,000 damage now. It just one-shots you.
Face the might of the mind! Now, you are within my grasp.
Why am I dying, bro?
Let's see you survive this.
Because you need to stay inside the circle here, apparently.
Years. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Holy fuck.
Not now. All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is an
So
but I will come.
It's settled then.
Hello? What's this?
Inventory is full.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad, but I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear, fell. Fire.
You're as good as dead! Wind Fury!
Hold on.
So for now, gas arrow is useless. I mean, it's kind of it was kind of useless anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Need more time!
Like, it doesn't do any damage. Even with the combo there.
Your mana's gone!
No damage at all.
Hold on!
My damage is falling off again. But that's because I have been carried by this weapon, which is super good. And now it's no longer managing anymore.
So this is the sickness I was warned about.
Take it out. Boss damage.
Wind Fury!
I think I'm gonna swap back to my shitty shoes. Because the poison is part of my armor break. And because I can't do that, I think I'm just doing less damage. Even though it's not really noticeable, because the amount of damage I'm doing is so small that I can't really tell when I do more damage or less damage.
Well done. Please come inside.
What a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this lot.
Friendly. Well, I Smith. There's a beast in particular. Now, if you could jump.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Need to level up and dexterity.
Welcome, old.
Oh yeah, now I need to manually identify.
Have that in common.
Hello.
Lightning res, fire res, sure. I still think Act 1 is the best act in almost every way.
Stay safe, if you can.
We can go and try to do ultimatum. I think ultimatum is going to be easier than what we're doing now. But I also think we're not really going to get that much out of ultimatum either. So, but we can do it. Level 32. Can we do that? It's level 45.
Approach, challenger.
Shade, impossible. Ball Omnitech will deploy attacks. I don't remember if this one is cancer or not. Let's do that. The biggest issue here is that the boss that we're facing is probably the bird. And without being able to do good damage on it, holy shit, man. Yeah. That one is like whatever. Unless they've changed the values on it. Like, I can barely even notice that it's hitting me. Most of the choices in Ultimatum that sound really bad are the best ones. Like, Monsters Always Crit is one of the best ones. At least it might not be now, but if you have this node, reduced crit damage bonus, and this node, defend with 200% of armor. If you have those two, then making monsters crit you is like less damage taken. I think it genuinely is less damage taken. Because you get double damage, and they only get 30% increased damage. Double armor versus 30% more damage done. I think armor wins in that scenario.
Don't get overconfident. Just
These
beat the
blood globules, volatiles, those are the worst ones. Reduced recovery is really bad. But I barely have any recovery, so it doesn't really matter that much, I think.
What's wrong with a good set of stairs?
live.
Wind's fury! Need a moment. Need more time.
This is just a warm-up. They grow unstoppable. Stay close or perish.
Bring it on.
Winds howl.
This is just a warm-up.
Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. Yeah, that's better than any of these.
They come bleeding and infected.
Okay, we got the easy one. Well, it might not be easy now. It might not be easy when it has diamond HP. The Plagueling just climbed back in? What does that mean? Does that like buff the boss?
I've not seen the like of that beast before, and I hope I never do again.
Now the thing is, the top or the node that I'm about to take doesn't actually benefit the bleed build. It doesn't benefit the poison. So I'm a little bit unsure. But even so, because this is only skill speed, and that doesn't actually help. I mean, it does, but not for the things I want to scale. However, crit doesn't scale gas arrow, but this would. Added fizz would. But this means this here needs accuracy on the weapon, which would be really hard to get in SSF. And even if I get this here now, this doesn't really help either. So maybe we just get more evasion. Nothing I can get right now would be good. How much damage does this give me? Okay, it gave me quite a lot of damage actually. For some reason. Okay, it does give me 25%. So 23 times 0.25. Okay, that's still... Okay, fine. That's still pretty good. So if I just pick up like one crit node, that's the thing though. I need to pick up crit nodes. Oh, I hate this. I don't feel like any of this actually fits the build. I feel like it would have been better if I played Ranger. %30 chance if you would gain frenzy charges, you instead gain up to your maximum number of frenzy charges. Skill consuming frenzy charges behaves if consuming twice as many frenzy charges. And Tailwind. Tailwind is also just good. Here we could have gotten this. Elemental damage reduction and freeze immunity. You know what would have been the best for this? Titan. Titan is just the best class. Honestly, Titan is the best. The best at everything. Gives you the most armor, gives you the most AoE, gives you the most skill duration, gives you the most... It gives you the most everything. Cooldown, regen, whatever. More weapon swap speed. More stun threshold. More damage. Gives you everything. But alright. What can we get then? Here we have melee, here we have damage here. I could skip this. I could skip the start over here. This is pretty much all trash. To be perfectly honest. 8% attack speed, area effect, kind of shitty attack nodes. This is actually pretty decent. 30% increased melee and projectile damage if you alternate. But if I just got rid of this, I just got these three here. We got rid of all of this. Then I could afford to take this accuracy. And maybe this crit. And that's not that much crit. But it would be some. And I'm not really pathing by any accuracy anywhere else though. So can't really take anything else. This is an accuracy node. I don't really want to get it. This accuracy node is too far away. So it's this one. Over here, there's no accuracy. I don't understand. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? So my weapon has 9.02 crit chance. And here it says estimated critical chance from hit chance, 23%. But it still says 9%. So what's my crit chance? Is it like added on top here already? No? Oh shit. Whoa, fuck, big damage. Okay.
Without reward, approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing. Quickly.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
You don't really get that much. But you're... It's basically all gonna have to come from items.
You bring someone
So now we need accuracy items.
A marriage of
That's really valuable for us now. Accuracy gloves, accuracy helmets. Oh, I already have one.
Don't get eaten.
Nah.
How can I help? Take a look. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Bye.
All right. Don't have enough dexterity. Cool. Can't reset stats here. Have to go back here.
Quickly.
ought to rethink the approach.
Can I use my skills now? Yes.
Back to the dirt with you. common beast could carve out something of this size. Need a moment. The odds is on. Something a wound.
Okay. I think I'm being scammed.
That was almost a challenge.
Ancestral Call. Powerful ancestral boost. This is incorrect. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. An ancestrally boosted slam has 30% more damage and 20% more area of effect. And an ancestrally boosted strike will target 2 additional enemies. So this is not more damage. So we need to find something else. What will give us more damage? Momentum. I think momentum is it. I don't know how long 2 meters is though, or how far that is. That's the only reason I'm a little bit iffy about using that, but... And there aren't really any other good skills here. So I think it's gonna have to be... momentum. Two meters should be very little though. That did a lot of damage.
Bleed out.
Now it doesn't have a shitty cooldown or anything.
Need more time.
Ow.
Bleed to dry. The tail.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
fair note of that.
Yes? Bye.
All pretty shit. What is quality on rake? More damage based on distance traveled. Alright. Let's upgrade rake.
Now this won't.
If it isn't obvious, I'm trying to make rake work. But it's not easy. Really hard. I kind of want to run attrition, but I can't. Not really. I'd have to get rid of Herald. I'd have to get rid of Herald, and I would still probably barely be able to do it. Because I'd have to sacrifice Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer has been nerfed, but it's still good. And Combat Frenzy, I need Combat Frenzy. It's the only way that exists in the entire game to generate Frenzy charges. Actually, it's not true. I can play Sniper's Mark. And because normally I use Bloodhound's Mark, but if I use Sniper's Mark, I can build Frenzy on bosses. The next critical hit the target receives consumes the mark, deal extra damage, and grant you a frenzy charge. But it also requires me to play crit more. I could potentially get rid of all of this, like I said. Because this is attack, and these are really bad attack nodes too. So if I just get rid of this, we lose a little bit of attack, and then we can put that into crit over here. Yeah, crit over there. Seems to be the only node I am even remotely close to. Crit. Yeah, that. Like here, I could take this. It's a 10%. This is the dead node. And then we could take magnitude of bleeding inflicted. But because this would let me aggravate. This is like the only way I can aggravate. But I don't really want to do it. I'd rather go and take this, I think. This is kind of a shitty node. I'm not even close to this one. But this is a good crit wheel, kind of. No, not really that good. No, it's not bad, but it's also not great. But it's like what I'm gonna get. I'll have to sack crit and accuracy. Via items. But this might be trash. Because it says gain additional critical hit chance. I don't know what that means. $6.5 times 1.3335. Like, that doesn't make sense. We have 6.5 crit chance. Estimated main hand crit chance from hit chance. What? I don't understand what this says. How much crit chance do I have? Do I have 33%? Do I gain that much? Like, do I have 40% crit chance right now? What does this mean? It doesn't say anything. Is it that powerful? That it just gives you like 40% crit chance with no investment? There's no way, right? Like, but how could I even test that? Like, I'd have to have something that does something on crit. That could... We could just attack and then we'll see if we get dazed.
That's Gorilla the Oath.
I would say that does not feel like 40% crit chance. Or is it? No, it's not. But it also feels more than 8. I don't get it.
Lead out.
It might be better to switch back to this. Purely because it lets me actually get something out of disengaging and jumping back in. So let's switch back to that. That'll make me feel better, because basic attacking makes me want to kill myself. Oh, that was actually all.
Wind fury. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this here was someone's home. Need a moment. Need more time. Rathen don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike. Need more time. Take this. Hold on. Wait. Need a moment.
Bro is not dying.
Wait. A worthy foe. Aye, it yet lives. But by what foul means? Back off!
Greater Essence of Torment. What is that? Upgrades a magic item to rare with 1 physical modifier. Okay.
Abomination. Need a moment. Wait. Wait. Hold on.
Oh, new spear.
The wind howls.
Winds howl.
Hold on.
What I kind of want to do is... Gas Arrow has persistence right now. I'm not sure. But we can try Expanse. That's more AoE. But the fact that it lasts less long is really annoying. I don't really like the cooldown on it either, because I do kind of need it.
Need a moment.
Well, it doesn't really matter. If I'm gonna get rid of the nodes at the top, then it matters less. Because right now, I need to hit with the arrow itself to get my damage boost every 8 seconds.
Need more time. Pack's full.
Oh, there was a wisp? I'm noticing a trend with the wisp in that
Yes.
it triggers when you're not on the screen, and then it just moves away from you and disappears. That's my experience with the whole mechanic so far, like as a whole. It's not amazing.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
Welcome. If I don't got it, you're feeling like, yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
He's trouble, he is. But reckon it's the harmless kind.
10% movement speed and fire rest. I think that's better. Max mana. It's less movement speed, which kind of blows, but
Why look, it's
whatever.
hello. Take a puck. Guess I can help move that for you. Watch yourself out there.
I also shouldn't be gambling because I need to respec quite a bit, I think. In fact, nah. Let's do that when we get the hooded one.
Some swords. Ready? It's not like you. What brings you?
Not like you to lose a trail. Well, when you trigger it from off screen and I don't know where it is, then that's what happens. There's the Grim Tangle.
Some strange magic's taken over. Hold on.
Where's the boss? Here.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot. Lead the drive. Wait. Need more time. Hold on. Need more time.
The bleeding does so much. God, like holy shit. Does like 10 times more stun than I do with my attacks. Kind of interesting.
This Rathan will set it right.
One more tier than we get. Wind Serpent's Fury. And then we'll see how bad it is.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Okay.
Need a moment.
Oh yeah, I put a cooldown on this. Yeah, I don't like that. I think we will go with just Magnify Effect, not Expanse. What did I have on it before? I had Persistence. Where did I put Persistence? There. This is one of those creatures where you're like, ooh, maybe I could make that into a specter. And then you make it into a specter, and then it walks just as slowly as it does here. Die! Jesus! Okay, burning ground everywhere.
For folk who've already died, they've fought well enough. I'm hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent.
Oh, you can walk here?
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Um,
Need more time. Soften the wound. Need a moment.
Back to town. Got a spear there.
Hello. Sorry, I've collected these over time.
Life double res. Yes, that is superior.
Oh, I like this one.
No, what did I put in there? Yeah, 10 lightning res. Felt like I didn't get 10. Felt like it was at 46. Ah, well, whatever. It does say that I get more so. Aha! 89 increased fist damage, life per enemy killed. That could be a regal. But this one it's gonna be hard to compete with. It's got 2 T4 fist rolls and a flat roll. It's kind of low tier, but I don't think we'll be able to compete with that for a while. So I think it's not worth wasting regals and exalts. Ideally, I want to only have to use Gas Arrow every other time that I deep in.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done. Now we're talking.
Area I would ask.
Must take a
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back. Oi, take a look.
Oi. Disengage does do some damage. Doesn't do a lot, but it does do some. Let's level that up.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
He's in. The wound on the green.
Alright. Time to kill the fat druid.
If the face. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Nothing like a spot of sun to chase away the gloom. You're mine! Back off! Wait! Wait!
Unfortunately, I hate Whirling Slash, but it's gonna be our main skill. This is the build. Like, it's not gonna change. It's gonna look exactly like this later on. Just gonna be maybe the bleeds will actually do something. And like the poison cloud's gonna be bigger and last longer. With some luck, we might be able to get a bigger Whirling Slash AoE. But I can't put gems into that.
Man or beast? What are you? Wait!
Wait, so I can poison him when he has energy shield? I'm so confused. Which is it?
Wait! Need more time.
I do like having disengage. Because one of the issues normally is that you don't have enough movement speed to like get out of the way
The wind howls.
for a lot of things. So like even when you try to dodge out, you don't dodge far enough. But with disengage, you can dodge far enough. Jeweler's orb. But what do I... Gas arrow? Gas arrow. Domain. Ground surfaces cannot be destroyed except by expiring. Does that mean, like, it can't be exploded with fire? Because that could be useful. A bursting plague could be good on gas arrow. But I think I need this suffuse. Because I don't think there's really... There aren't really that many good poison or ailment-related support gems. I don't know why. They just really hate having anything for that. This one we want, increased duration of ground surfaces, for sure. 50% increased duration on that, that would be huge. Deadly poison, finally. That's something we want, but that's tier 3. But that's it. So for now, we'll take Suffuse. That means bigger AoE. Yeah, that's huge, dude. That's the entire area. Now we just need duration, and that's gonna be Poggies. It still does, like, no damage. But hey, you know. That's another issue. In its defense, I do need to set up the weapon set. Because it's supposed to have some more damaged stuff on it. But it's not going to get that much more.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Right now, the main thing it does is it buffs my bleed damage, and it destroys armor. The damage is kind of secondary at the moment. I wish it wasn't. This gas arrow was really nice before, and now it's fucking dogshit trash. But it does do a little bit, right?
Hold on.
Life regen ring, but it's a low res, or it's a low roll. Not that interesting.
The spirit is near.
Need more time.
Not all.
Spirit!
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Spirit that I didn't accidentally trigger somehow.
Stay on it. It's getting stronger.
Ow!
Abomination. Wait.
Spirit calls. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Need a moment.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Wait.
That were a good hunt. I see these wisps.
Hold on. Need more time. Come on. Aware with you. Need a moment. Prowess.
I can't decide! Like... Basic attack is so strong, dude. Like, is it worth doing anything else? I don't know. I don't know.
Need a moment.
It's so hard. I just want a bossing ability, man. Like, I want perfect strike. But I don't have that, and I won't get that. Even when I get the next skill, I won't be able to use it on bosses, so it's gonna be like a rare killing skill, at best. Oh, this class is so bad. It is so trash. It is total dog shit. The one thing I really despise is, like, fine, if you decide to go off the beaten path and try to do something yourself, right? And then you're like, oh, okay, this was shit. That's fine. But I'm literally just using the abilities in the way they were designed to be used. Like, I'm not doing anything weird. Nothing special. I'm just picking like the bleed skill to try to bleed with it. I'm picking the poison skill to poison with it. I'm picking the do AoE damage skill to do AoE damage with it. And none of the skills work. It's like, why do they exist? Like, this is their core purpose, and it doesn't function. It can't do what it was designed to do. It's just trash. Like, I'm even going out of my way to leap back out with disengage to engage again with rake to make it do more damage, and it's still dog shit. It would need double damage to what it has now. Like, straight up double damage. Because I'm fucking cracked. This spear is really good. Like, this is like a... I don't know, I don't know prices. But this is like 8 exalts right now. You won't get much better than this. You can get maybe like 20 more fist damage. Because it's not corrupted and they managed to quality it. But like, you shouldn't need an absolutely cracked weapon to barely scrape by when you're playing the way the class is intended to be played, more or less.
Sustenance!
blazes.
And it's not like, it's not a DPS skill either. It's like you use it rarely. So you need to set it up perfectly for it to do the same damage as one basic attack. Like the only thing you get out of it is that it bleeds. And bleeding is 15% over 5 seconds. So that's 150% because it has double bleeding magnitude. So it's like doing 2.5 basic attack, setting that up, and then the whole bleed ticking. That's 2.5 basic attacks. And that's assuming that you get to travel the full distance, which I think I don't. Because it can travel like the entire screen, which means that like where is the upper limit for its damage? What I don't like the most about this class, and about the classes in general, to be honest, is that they are designing things like Blizzard. This game is designed kind of the same way Diablo 4 is, which is really bad. That's like the last thing you want to do. And what do I mean with that? The builds are predetermined. It's like this skill has a certain setup that means that you can only play it with this other skill, and you can only play it with this special setup. You can't play it with this and that. So it's like there are so many conditionals and like restrictions on skills that they become like you can only play it in one way. Like if you're playing a warrior, you can't play Sunder really with Resolute Technique, which makes you unable to miss, but you can't crit. Because the entire point of Sunder is to consume broken armor, which will then cause guaranteed crits. And when it does that, it does like so much more damage that, you know, doing anything else isn't worth doing with the skill, really. I was using it to clear only, but it wasn't very good. And the same thing is true with a lot of the skills. It's kind of like if you're playing Perfect Strike, then there's like one other skill you can play with Perfect Strike only. More or less. And the same thing is true for most of the classes. Like if you're playing a sorcerer or sorceress, and you pick like, oh, I'm gonna play fire, there are like 2 skills you can go with. Or lightning. There are not a lot of lightning builds. You can pretty much only play it in certain ways. Like Firestorm. You need to ignite for Firestorm. But if you wanna build like Ignite, you have to build crit and stuff like that. Like you have to build for Ignite. if you want to ignite with a normal skill. But what does that mean? It means that every single point that you have taken into ignite is gonna be wasted. Because when you consume the ignite for Firestorm, then you lose the benefit of the fact that you have ignite. So the only way to play that is to use skills that have guaranteed ignite. That's it. So there's like only one way to play it, because it's also conditional. Honestly, Diablo 3 almost has more freedom. Or Diablo 4. This sucks ass.
I'm bent double as is.
This is really good. 12 life, 12 life region, max life, and 12 cold res. Everything else is bad.
Hello. Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
But it needs too much int. I'm not gonna be able to equip that.
Sorry, I've collected. Oh, I like this one.
Return to nothing. Wind fury. Hold on. Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried. Need more time.
I would ideally like to have like 100% increased AoE, but I'm not so sure we're gonna get there. Let's go get... I like upgrading them. I would use a Regal, but I think it's almost never worth a Regal. It's definitely not worth a Regal in the campaign. It can be worth a Regal in maps. Rare spear? Several spears. All bad. Decent mace, actually. So let's say... Let's say we had the next ascendancy. This is 180 accuracy. That would give us 45 flat. That's quite a lot. Yeah, he does do extra physical damage. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Minion has the same amount of health as the rare. So absurd. Alright, so poison goes through shields, but it doesn't damage the shield. It's only the bleed that keeps the shield from regenerating. Poison does not. I think. Okay.
Of the fourth moon. No escape. Just die already.
Hold on.
Turn at me. Right. Of the fourth moon. Wilt and rot.
I need more time.
Draven ages.
Present sight.
Right of the fourth
Need a moment.
moon. To me, Draven. Conquer. So
Need more time.
right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven.
Ouch. Almost rage time. I think that's gonna be a huge damage boost.
Couldn't save ya. I'm bent double as is.
You have to do my eye.
This is one of the hardest bosses in the game. See how it goes. But I think I have enough like movement to be able to manage him.
Graves, Isabel, Torka, Callum, the family of
And
King
cold
Logan
rest is
of Ogden.
quite high.
My family.
I'm,
It doesn't
I'm
make
like
any sense.
I'm like 10, 20.
Those bastard
I'm
Eternals.
10 ahead,
I must
at least.
make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Bleed! Wait! Wait!
It's rage. It burns.
Wait! Hold on!
Look, I haven't pinned him once.
Wait!
Oh. I think he is really badly designed, to be honest. Half of his skills are like unavoidable. If you're standing on the ice, you can't avoid any of his hits. Which is like okay. It's mostly that, you know, maybe it's a skill issue, but a lot of these are like I don't know how to avoid them. The one that falls from the sky, Maybe it's just a dodge, but it feels unavoidable. I genuinely don't understand.
Rest now. You're with your king at last.
Move speed, fire res. Pretty decent. Not very useful for me.
Hell, a little. See, well, you pay.
You found. Best think twice before doing that here.
I don't know how to ask. It's in this.
Yes.
So before. Yes.
That in there.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Goodbye.
This hooded one. Take a look.
All really good, but they're all missing stuff.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Wind Fury! Need more time.
luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's
Need more time. Wait! The wind howls. Need a moment. Need a moment.
Let's try respecking.
Ought to rethink my approach.
How much can we afford? Let's see, weapon set 1 is melee. Weapon set 2 is ranged. But I don't think we don't have anything else that's like melee or ranged. Rage on melee hit. This should be just weapon set 1, I think. Now the question is, do we get rid of this? Flasks, 4% movement speed, 10 dexterity, 10 dexterity. 30% increased melee damage if you've dealt a projectile hit. 30% increased projectile damage if you've dealt a melee hit. Like, it's not awful. This is awful. But if I get rid of this, I can get more things over here. And I think the things I get over here are more valuable overall. But I also think if I... We saved 10 points. So what can we get for 10 points that would be superior to that? We can get full crit here. Which would be good for the bleed, but not good for the poison. I think. No. Right? Really expensive to get rid of this, but it does. It is affected by crit. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. That's what I get. I can get accuracy here and crit there. That's what I get for sacrificing this. It might be worth it. Perhaps. I might have too much defensive shit. But I'm not sure. Like, this is all defense, 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 defense. This is defense. Defense. This is pretty much all of my offense here. Defense.
Adapt or die.
We have 9 skill points. Ranged might still go in here. I don't know if this could still benefit. Like, if I did this... I don't know if this would still benefit the projectile, because I've done melee damage. Because there aren't really that many other things I can get for ranged damage. We have like projectile stuff here, but it's kind of whatever. Oh, I could get this. Could I get this? Does bow count as two-handed for that? It does. All right. That's pretty sweet. We'll just take the whole thing here.
The wind howls. Die, beast.
So now we have Rage. That should give us 30% more damage, which is really good.
Need more time.
Wraithorn there, apparently. There he is.
Need a moment. I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
Lag! Stop DDoSing the servers!
No wound.
Why? Recover!
Wait.
I actually think this build should have been a ranger. The more I play it, the more I think it should have been. Because then I could have had 2 marks as well. So I could have used Sniper's Mark or Rake. And we could have gotten bigger bleeds because of that. And that would have also generated frenzy charges more. Ow! Don't know why his slams aren't ready.
Need more time. Need a moment. There's no beast alive can best me.
We found Freythorn, so now we can go there.
Bring it on. The wind howls. Need a moment. Hold on. That was almost a challenge. Bleed to dry. Hold on. Wait. Need more time. Wait. Wait. Need more time. You're mine. Wait.
Cool. Super duper lag.
Need more time.
I feel like people are trying to kill streamers. There are very few streamers who are actually playing hardcore right now. I feel like that's what's happening. People are pissed about the game, and now they're trying to kill hardcore players to make people stop streaming. I feel like it's too strange that all the servers are having problems.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone. Pack's full.
Pack's full. Okay.
Yes? Take a punt. You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Alright, let's go over here first.
You're famous, eh? Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what prize? Not bad. Bye then.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Nah, let's not waste any resources.
Need more time.
See, the biggest issue with the game is that they are too obsessed with skills being combo skills. Like, you can't use anything on its own. It's like, oh, well, we have to balance it so that because this can explode, we have to make the poison part be dog shit so that when you, like, combine it with the fact that you can explode it, it's like a normal skill. And that is a part of the issue with combo, like, as an idea, that if combos are stronger than playing non-combo stuff, then non-combo stuff doesn't exist. But if you make combo stuff be as strong as non-combo stuff, then why does the combo exist in the first place? And I feel like a combo should be maybe like 10% stronger, 20% max. But here it's like 3 times stronger, which is bad. Like, bad. So, like, if you find a skill that you like, you can't actually play it half the time. Like, you can't play Solar Orb. Solar Orb isn't a real build. Solar Orb is just, you combo with it. That's it. All it does is you can get like a guaranteed ignite for Firestorm, which was really dog shit in 1.0. I was doing that because all it gave you was like 2 or 3 improved bolts, 1 against bosses. Now it gives you 5 against a boss, which is actually good. But on its own, it does nothing. It pulsates with fire damage. The fire damage is completely negligible. It can't ignite because of the way ignite works, so you can't like use it as a way of keeping ignites up. And the only thing it does otherwise is it lets you target Flame Blast. And the same is true for, like, Orb of Storms. It doesn't do anything on its own, it just lets you stand in it and spam. I think we're done. Sunder is pretty dog shit without playing Armor Break together with it. Oh yeah, Firestorm got buffed, but they made it even more like top heavy with combos. So now, like, if you're not comboing, it does like they made it do 5 times more damage. And before it was like if you don't combo it, it does like half as much damage maybe. Now it's 10 times less damage if you don't do the combo. So like you can't just play Firestorm. You have to play the combo. The skill doesn't exist outside of the combo.
Something
Oh,
tells me.
next tier. All crap. All right.
Seen the last of him.
Please. So, thank you. Why then?
Oh, big life roll. And cold rests. We're saving that. Armor.
Sorry, I've collected. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
All right. I think I'm pretty done for today. I'm gonna try something here. I want to see if they have changed some stuff. Mainly. Blasphemy. Bring some of these out. Too high level. Spare. Oh, I have them here. There's Despair in Blasphemy. Decaying Hex. Oh, shit. I turned him into a Darkness Mage. Darkness Monk.
Quickly. Time to refocus.
Okay, now we have Blasphemy. Does Decaying Hex still not work? Yeah. Decaying Hex still doesn't work with Blasphemy. So lame. Is there anything else? I don't know if there was anything else I really wanted to try. Could try if if you can scale Decaying Hex now. You can't see here. It's gonna be hard to test it though. Kinda don't think that there was a difference there. Yeah, not so sure. I think Decay is probably still trash. You probably still have to you have to stack intelligence only. And I don't think it's ever really gonna be good. Because you can't scale it. Unless you can. Let's try just doing this. This is the best way I can think of to test scaling it. Actually, that's kind of shit. That doesn't really help. What if we do this instead? Can we get more spell damage? I don't really think so. Let's see if that made any significant difference in the damage of decay. I would say not really. It does kill, like it's decay is, I am level 51. Decay is better than the hunters, the entire class, the hunters. So it's not like, it's not terrible. You know? I have to give it that. I don't think it's good. But it is better than my entire hunters. And I don't even have a lot of intelligence here. Like, this is like a mid amount of intelligence. I'm only like 3 levels higher than my hunters. Yeah, this is the same part of the game. But I do have an absolutely cracked quarterstaff here, so that doesn't really affect the curse damage. Alright. I have to stop doing this, because otherwise I'm going to blow my brains out when I get back to my huntress. If they had just added two-handed weapons, that would have changed everything. Like, why are there not two-handed spears? Yes, because they have an intended way for you to play the game. Yes, this character is like super reset, but I don't know really where. Here? Guess I went over there. Or I think I got the crit. I think this is what I was doing. There and that. I imagine. Arctic Armor, Ghost Dance, Grim Feast doesn't exist. Elemental Storm. Cannot deal critical hits. Well, whatever. That'll be that for tonight. We'll continue pushing the hunters. Hopefully they patch it sometime soon. is the work day or work week now, so anyway, until next time, thanks for hanging, have a good night.